Twitter live. Good, good, good. And I'm sure YouTube is live, but I should be absolutely sure. Content live. Good, good, good. We are live. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I got a new follower. I don't know when that happened. I should check on that. I got 9 out of 10. Still kind of shocks me that I got 10 so fast. Like, I picked such a low number, still expecting it to take a while. Anyway. Let's open the door. 25113. There's a key here. What are my voices? That I barely even have voices. I'm bad with girl voices. It was, huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? Something to do with these. But for now, can we go up? Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. That song is stuck in my head for some reason. So... big room. Okay, let's start over here. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. And there's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Could just leave the doors open. I mean, come on. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. Right. This is a manual I was telling you about. Remember? I read it to you. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? What drawing? You didn't tell me this. Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture. I know I can look at this any time, but it's just easier to have the picture up. That is not... I don't want to go to photos. I want to go to camera. There we go. Okay. We got that. Something about hello. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah? 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. It definitely is a clue that I shall take a picture of. Let me move my mouse. Okay. Is this rip important? No? Okay. We got 6 symbols there. Was it 6 numbers before? So, is this going to be numbered? I don't know. We'll see. Then we got these lockers. Oh, we got more? Huh. It won't open. No keyhole here either. And so we can't open it, huh? So we got double suits. It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. It looks like there's a bunch of them. I still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah. It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero's Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. You know, I kind of trip just speaking it normally. So doing voices on top of that just really throws me off. What is this? Huh. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? You think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's gonna happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Well, this is the machine, I guess. Nah, I can't find a power button. Me either. But there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. And that's a USB cable. Do you think we're supposed to plug it into something? Well, as long as we're not doing wordplay, she's not confused. She's actually quite smart when we're not dealing with words that she misreads. Lots and lots of suits. I hope I don't have to, like, click on one in particular. Or some extra thing. I think that's everything. So we just gotta go downstairs now. So this is only 5. But they're shapes. 25113. I think I know what this means, but I don't know what is what number. So before I deal with that, back down it is then. I mean, it's probably as simple as just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the shapes. Probably. This is kind of more cursed than the kid machine from before. How does this room work? We got lockers with keys. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Shit, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Okay. Oh, we got a box. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Are you sure? Why is there a box if there's nothing useful? What is this? Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1 point atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Yeah, no, it definitely throws me off to try to say a word I don't normally say while doing a voice. Definitely throws me off. Can we deal with this? Oh. Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. If you say so. What about this? Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? Maybe. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat the process until you have connected all three pairs. I think I know what this is. Let me get out my photo. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Right, let's do this. Okay, yeah. So pink goes to orange. Yellow goes to green. White goes to black. Which is probably as simple as that. And then yellow's got to go to green, which goes here, yeah, 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 yeah. Easy. Good job! You did it! Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Oh god, there's another one. There's a table. Is this a tablet I have to power? Yes, it is. I don't even have screwdriver. A tablet, huh? And there's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in. It'll turn on? Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. Where? Where do you see USB? If you say so. Oh, see, this is what I needed. The numbers. So it wasn't as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. And there was a point to the tear. There's some numbers on the bench. I wonder if they mean anything. Something. They most certainly do. They most certainly do. What is this? Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So, even if we did compress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Bye? Oh, the suit. She's taking the suit off. Bye. Well, there she goes. Why? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Okay, yeah, great. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? Okay, for some reason, doing that voice burns my throat. It's like... hopefully Waterhouse. If not, I might have to change his voice. We need to get out of here, now. Come on. But I'm not done looking. Some thick cables. Some more thick cables. Oh my god. Can't even see it all. Gah! It got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something, and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? No, I have not. Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Yeah, I think I have to change his voice a little. There's a key up here. Ooh. For one of the lockers, maybe? Oh, and then there's another key, like, in the shapes elevator thing. That should be the pressurization button. I could not say that in that voice, in the voice that I've given him. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for pressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Okay, so... can we not leave? Oh, this thing. There's a red cable coming out of the box. Yeah? Can we not open it? Sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. Do I have... oh, wait. What about this thing? Some thick cables. Can I click over? Nope. Can I come back here and... what is all this? My god. What's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Without these suits, we'd be toast. We gotta get it back to normal. And this doesn't work? We needed the power on. Well, it's this thing, isn't it? No? Wait, what about this thing? Can we leave? No, I didn't think so. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel. Remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Damn. I guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open.
How did you find me, Ryan? Also, welcome in. Yeah, so I've been streaming these games, which is why I went 13 hours. It was a 13-hour stream on that first game.
I can't mess with these yet. Is there somewhere I'm not clicking?
I didn't know you yeah. I also streamed on YouTube, so I have the VODs on YouTube. That's what I was looking up. I was looking up my own video to see what you were doing wrong for the ace thing.
I only have a key and a tablet. Right. Yes. Right, what am I supposed to be clicking on? I wonder if... Hope?
I don't really want to spoil myself, so I better head before bed. Yeah, go to sleep. What are you doing here? Go to sleep. Yeah, you can always see these later. Like I said, I got them on YouTube, so... Thank you. I will do my best. I think I'm halfway, I think.
It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Oh. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. And there was a Zero Jr. inside Zero Jr.? Oh. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. I don't know. Is there anything else? All that's left is Zero Jr. He gave his life for, well, something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? Yes, I do. We're talking about this side? Hey, okay, this side. Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Oh. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Some thick cables. Did we get them? Ah, okay. Oh, we got some more. There's more over here. They look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow and one's purple. I open this yet? There's a red cable coming out of the box. I think we're probably supposed to solve this and then open that, probably. We don't have pipes, though. Can I take you? Thick. Or maybe, are there any that are missing? What do I do with these? This is, wait, lasers. This is a laser emitter. What the hell? That sounds like something from a kid's show. Well, what am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. Hey, Mass, what's up? Welcome in. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of one of these cables. Do we have an emitter? Okay, so emitter yellow and emitter purple. I don't know about that. So, yellow on yellow, purple on purple. Don't I need more point? Okay. Probably need, well, wait a minute. Can I? Oh, I can. That probably makes more sense. Doesn't it? Does it go straight? Probably. Oh, it probably, yeah, it probably goes straight. Give me those back. Put the purple one here. Actually, hang on. Put the yellow one. Put the yellow one here. And then we can either go... I don't know if I want to go back. Wait, it goes down? We go this way? Yeah, I think I want to go this way then. And then it should go down this one. Okay, this one was actually pretty straightforward. I figured this one out pretty easily. I think. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So it just goes straight. Got it. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. I just gotta come over here and press the button. I think this adjusts the pressure in here. But, alright. Press it. Press the damn pressurization button. I cannot speak with a voice. On it. Repressurization preparation complete. Stop saying that word, please. The word hardly ever comes out of my mouth until now. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. This is why streaming kind of helps. I actually say more words as well as just speak more in general. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Okay, so we're good. We just gotta leave. What's your progress look like so far? Well, I don't know why I went to memo. That was just dumb. No, I need flow. I need flow. So far, I got 1 official ending. I got 3 bad endings. Still need to get on with that one. Still got to get on with that one. And then I still have to come back here with the user ID and password. So I still have a lot to go. Probably not actually halfway, but couldn't think of a better title, honestly. All right, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. So it was... And then this one went up. Don't even need to look at my picture. It's like 2-3 times. Yeah. Like I've been watching... I especially started playing these games because I was watching someone stream the first game. So I wanted to like play so that I could actually help with them and actually watch them stream because I was only listening at first on their first stream. Probably not to spoil it for myself, but so I finished it and I literally told them that this game is 3 times the first game, and it really is. It really is. Actually, the person that I was watching is Rodent Coon that you see above you. Oh, I forgot to push. Wait. What did it say? Oh, no, not that way, not that way, not that way. Did it say I was wrong? Oh. I gotta get them all? I see. So is it just a matter of adding that one, or am I supposed to be using different ones? Actually, wait a minute. What about the... Wait, no, hang on. The inventory. Didn't you have colors? Do these colors mean anything? It has all the colors. One way to look at it, 999 has 6 endings, VLR has 21-ish. Yeah. True. And let me do a quick scope around the room. You want to say anything more about this? No? Nothing there? Nothing here? I can't look at this. Okay, so it's either something to do with the doll, or I just have to connect everything. Okay. When you click other... Yes. Yeah. Repeat until you've connected all 3 pairs. However, lines should not overlap across one another. 3 pairs? I still only do 3 pairs? Is it not the same thing? I already did this. Outside. Okay, yeah, no, that's outside. I don't have the inside one. Maybe it's something to do with the doll? Let's see. How many colors are touching with the doll? Blue and green, white and black, Or maybe white and yellow? There's no dark blue. There's a purple. Kind of pink, though. No, that can't be right. No. Am I missing something in the room? Is there a paper? I'm done with this. Should I have grabbed that? I didn't even see that. I'm only now seeing that. I really hope that doesn't have the information I'm supposed to have. Surely not. Because they would let you get trapped in here without realizing what it... Combine! No, I'm kidding. You cannot get trapped here? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Surely they wouldn't let you do that. Later? So it's not important. So I'm supposed to just know this? Because it said 3 pairs, but you can make 4 pairs. The thing it said outside. I have an inside one. Go. No, because then they only have one way out. I wonder which way I go. If I go this way, then green can't get out. While I'm looking at this, do you know if I missed a spot in the room? Because I seem to tend to do that. Maybe we don't need green?
You have missed something.
Yeah, I figured. There's got to be a note somewhere, isn't there? There's no point looking down and up. Wait. Has something to do with outside windows? I don't see anything. Can I do something with this side? No? Can I take these back? No. I can't interact with this. Didn't pick up any other notes. What in the world did I miss? Let me see if there's somewhere I didn't click. Or is it something outside the room that I can see? See any colors? I don't know. I guess I should ask, do I technically have the information on me? Whether it's something to do with the doll or the note that I have previously. No, I don't have it on me? Okay. Shoot, what am I not clicking on? I might need to be told the spot. Because I seem to be missing the spot too easily. Let's turn it back on. No, you won't let me. Can I... Where are their colors? A fun unrelated fact, in the original 3DS version of this, you could in fact get trapped... Oh, it had a save corruption bug. That would suck. Can I really not look at this thing? It'd be such a good way to get the information. Just look at that thing, what's on that. Where have I not clicked? Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Oh my god. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I wonder how many people got stuck, not realizing just click on the glass. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side. Okay. Go over there, please. Hey, Clover. Look under that machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Also, I wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. I literally had to be over here and see it. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Oh, you can't interact with it. I was thinking you could probably look the camera down, yeah. I was thinking you could probably look down. I wouldn't be sure if you could interact with it, so you can't. That's interesting. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Thank you, show me. Okay. Ha! This is perfect. If we can just connect the dots like this. Thank you, that's what I needed. I knew it was that binder. As soon as I saw that binder, I could feel it. No, return. Alright. So it is white to purple and yellow to pink. White kind of has... Wait, blue to green. Blue to green. Yellow to pink. White to purple. That's gonna get blocked off. Or wait. Actually, yeah. No, that's the only way to purple. I blocked off purple. Does yellow have to go all the way around? If I went this way... Yeah. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I don't know what I'm... I looked at the colors and I still did that. I don't know. My brain... Okay. One can only assume the room is rigged to only lock the door and depressurize while there's at least one person inside and one outside. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Because as soon as she left, then it worked. True. So that makes sense. Before, can I? No, I can't. Here, let's do yellow, because yellow pretty much has to go this way. And then it either goes... Maybe. Then white has to go this way, which blocks off blue. But it can't go that way, that blocks off purple. what if yellow has to go the long way? Like that. And then white goes to purple. No, no, I did it wrong. It has to go this way. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. That one was only slightly more complicated. I still shouldn't have taken that long. Guess I'm a little slow today. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw. That's okay. You don't need to thank me. The only thing left is the elevator? Yeah. Now I know the elevator. So, 634125. So 2 is this one. So that's correct. 5 is the one next to it, which is... What? Not that one. 1... Oh my god. Oh, one moment. Okay, sorry. Apparently I live with an idiot who can't work an air fryer. What was 1 again? 1 was star. So 2 stars. And then 3 is the other one. This one. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look! So there's the other locker key. Now I can do the lockers. Actually, weren't the lockers down here? That was a weird angle. Okay. Good. Looks like you got it open. More suits? Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Okay. Close that. Hit the other key. Open this. Good. It opened. Oh, we got a book. There's something in here. Huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... a sheet of paper with colorful shapes. Whatever do you mean? Oh, okay. For the stool. return. We're done down here. Hopefully. This isn't important at all, right? No, it just wants... It's probably just something you need to put. So, moving on. Going up. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah! Feels much better. Over, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Do I have everything I need here? Hey, why don't you try putting it on here? Oh, I see. I immediately understand. Oh, wait, no, not that. Sorry, my bad. This, because of its stomach. Let's just set him here. Nothing's happening. Yeah. Maybe the doll by itself isn't enough. What do you mean? Just pick it back up. Combine it. Wait, 8. Interesting. Huh. Did you put that suit on him? Pretty good fit. Hey, isn't there something on the stomach there? It looks like an 8. It looks like an 8. Yeah, you'd see on a calculator or something. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? Ah, now we can scan it. Scan? I just remembered what this thing's for. It's used to scan for any holes in the protective suit. I ran into one of these bat babies on the job a while ago. Anyway, it should be able to give you a good look at the suit that doll's wearing. What are you waiting for? There are colored squares on the side here. Plug it in. Oh, gotcha. Right, let's just connect these and... The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 number on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give this a shot. Wait. Down? Oh, wait, no, that was... Oh, wait. Shoot. Oh, we're just getting the colors, right? It said... Cyan... Red... Oh, okay. Cyan... Red... What's blue? Blue... Yellow... No, it's black. So it's a 6. So the first one is a 6. And then it's cyan again, but it's green this time. And then it's not black, it's this. So is it a 2? Indeed, it is a 2. And then once again, cyan, green, black. So it's a 3. That was cool. That was easy. I like that one. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Oh, okay. So I need to do this as well. So this is the blue password. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Looks just like the passwords I found in the AV room in the infirmary. Yeah! This ought to open that safe. Before I do that... So it was... green, purple. So 1. And then it was green, purple... Oh, so 1 again. And then it was blue, green, purple. Blue, green, purple? Blue, green, purple. What? Did it not show me all of them? I mean, it's literally just... Well, no, it's not 1. It's literally just a matter of going through them all. Seven. How was that 7? I must have missed some colors. Eh, it doesn't matter. Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Yeah, no, there's no extra colors. Oh, it was cyan. Oh, I thought it was... It's because I was looking at my picture. My picture was blue. Huh? This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. This is the safe, right? Yeah. Yeah? It's just like the ones I saw in the AV room in the infirmary. So we're just gonna type a password in here, and it should open. Everything else looks the same. Star, moon, moon. Star, moon, moon. Finally, a gold file. I have missed 4 gold files. Hooray! It opened. Good job. I'm kind of like sort of 50-50 on these gold files. And the green one was moon, moon, sun. I am an idiot. It's worth mentioning that the gold files do sometimes contain spoilers. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Right, because I already knew what the Miradons were because of the gold file. But I haven't read the gold files since. Whew. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. It's water. Keep going. There's more in there. And this looks like the key cards. They got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Ah, looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? Wasn't it similar to the one we put in that TV in the infirmary? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. Best advice is to save them. Yeah. I just wasn't reading them. I don't know, I just wasn't reading them, but you're right, I should save them for the end. Seems like I was unintentionally doing that anyway, so, because it works out. For now, we'll just take it with us. As all we've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. The lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Yep. True. But it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
I like how they just use that generic sound. Because realistically, that sounds like something where you're actually tugging on it. How in the world would we tug on this? The most you could do is just kind of like slightly push on it and try to push up. I don't know that it would make that sound necessarily. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Huh? He's a robot. Let's go get him.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Really wish I could have taken that rock and smashed in his helmet in that other ending. Like, come on, give me something. Just one death ending for Dio. That I was directly involved in. What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Yeah, I want to know about Quark too. I'm sure he's disappeared like usual.
Let's go.
All right, got it. We really don't get to spend any time with Quark. Not so far, anyway. We return to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door. And no Quark.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary.
Oh, okay, good.
At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Finish your sentence, please. What were you gonna say? Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Okay, well, he's gone. Tell me, Kay.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Tell me.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Come on, tell me. Don't leave me in the dark. What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, yeah. But we don't know that Alice is sick yet.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
So she's already given it to him. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Interesting. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
That's good news for Quark.
Thank goodness.
Bad news for Alice.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks.
Okay, so even though Kay betrayed him, at least now he can have trust.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Fair enough. So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them.
Just Dio.
There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
Oh, yeah. We can use it. This thing.
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Yeah, the screen.
What, you don't remember?
I do remember.
There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Right. Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
I do too. Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Interesting.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. Whose voice? Press enter.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
What?
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Probably talking about some kind of vehicle or something.
Never seen a moon this full.
Ah, okay, a
And
moon.
that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
I'm sorry. Huh? Is this super recent? It says, what a way to end it. There's no way this happens sooner than that other ending I was on. And that the eclipse was still going in that other ending.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot.
See, it was already a question of how long have we been asleep? But now with this, how long have we been asleep?
You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
You're supposed to be on Mars? He's not talking to us, is he? To this place?
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
Oh, God. Yeah, oh, God. Hey, something wrong, talk to me.
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long?
So what's going through my head is... there was that whole... The virus spread, apparently, a lot. Killing a lot of people. I guess there's a possibility that Earth... It literally killed nearly everyone. And I guess they had to flee the planet? So we're not on Earth? We're not on the moon, which is what I thought from that flashback, from Sigma's flashback. I thought it was the moon, but maybe it wasn't the moon, but maybe it wasn't Earth either.
Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green?
Green?
Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
9, 3 at each table.
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Wait, is that Alice?
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
No, speak. Speak.
6 of us are... dead.
Wait, no. What? Who's that voice?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
6 billion?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
The very first thing she said, it kind of sounded like Alice for whatever reason, but no, that wasn't Alice. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought. Honestly, I would have thought it was Dio.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
From the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
No.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Nevada, okay.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So a compound that's used as a test place. That sounds like that could be us. So we could be in Nevada.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Oh. He did seem really smart. Yeah. Like, it's either the old guy's going to be the inventor or the kid's going to be the inventor. And it became pretty clear it would be Tenmyoji rather than Quark. Quark turns out to not seem so smart. Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
I see. And it's supposed to end on the eclipse.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
So someone got infected, so they're saying they're probably going to end up infecting the 6 billion? Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. One thing that never made sense to me with this scene is even with a relay or direct line of sight, there's still a 40 time lag between Earth and Mars. 40 minutes. At last he stopped and raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
So this could be the ground zero.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
Unfortunate.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All
Sounds
across
like
the
it.
planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
I mean, that's a nightmare for any virus to become airborne.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Damn. That's pretty severe. Like, I know losing 1/3 is a lot, but damn, man. To just fall apart that easily? Certainly there'd be a lot of chaos, though. Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no. Take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day. I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Luna as well. Interesting.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah. So we got 3 people on the 25th, 2 on the 22nd so far.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
Go on. Oh, great.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Right. And someone has to vote from each pairing. We gotta go.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Great. We'd all be allies, which is good, but we'd all be dead.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait. You haven't answered.
Don't care.
I agree with Tenmyoji. We gotta go.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Fair enough. Let's go. But
It's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
yeah, I don't want that.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AP rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
We can absolutely trust Luna. Well, So far, I would say. Unless there's some weird plot twist, but so far we can trust her. Tenmyoji gave her one last nod and then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
I will, of course, choose ally. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
100%.
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Betray him. Betray him hard.
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice.
Oh, hey, something. What's up? Welcome in.
I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
I agree. Betray him. Hey, Alice. Don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally.
Perfect.
I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry.
Man, if they betray a kid, that's messed up.
That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally?
Yes?
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Oh, damn. Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much. Really, Sigma?
I see.
Oh yeah, true. My life is on the line.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Yes?
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
You wouldn't kill me, right? You're the one who put me down to 1 point, but you wouldn't kill me. I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me. So it's basically, Phi's reasoning when she was with Dio versus Kay.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
I'd like to see her try. Pebbles Flintstone looking ass.
Huh?
That's just an example.
I'm kidding.
What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Yes, I will. Seduce me, huh?
Hey!
Don't worry about it. This is my first vote. I always choose Ally on my first vote. Always. Only when I come back do I choose Betray.
What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if.
All right. Calm down. Chill.
In your dreams, creep.
Damn. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I
And a
can
bit
trust
hurt.
you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
promise. Of course.
We promise.
All right.
I am not gonna like coming back here to betray him.
I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
You can trust me. I'm trusting you too. Enmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right. Well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can trust Tenmyoji and Quark is safe now. I'm curious how this is all going to end.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Okay. Did she change her mind? Was it all an act and she'll totally seduce me?
Could you
What's up?
pick Betray for me?
I was joking. You better be joking. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you.
Alice? You won't leave here without Alice.
But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Suplex her. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
no.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything? Sigma, I swear to God.
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah? If he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
He's really gotta say all this with these poses. But if he chooses Ally and we don't,
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
see, I thought I could trust Kay. He lied straight to my face. And although I know you from the first game, I feel like you're just gonna do the same, so no.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet.
I mean, I did say you couldn't leap without Alice, but at this point, in fact, you've said too much. I don't trust you after saying all this. Going through all this trouble, I don't trust you for that reason.
And I can't leave her behind. Please? Will you pick Betray?
I guess I could see her leaving Alice behind just so she can go get the organization. Because they're supposed to come get you guys.
20 seconds remain.
So Alice has to just handle herself until then.
Polling closes.
And I think she probably trusts Alice to be able to do that. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Oh, Sigma. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Think with your head, not your pants.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Actually, better yet, think with your heart.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I swear to God, if he betrayed me and killed me, and that's the ending right here and there.
Thank you for your participation.
But I don't think that should be. I think the flowchart went on for a while, I think.
Ambidex
I don't remember.
gates now opening.
Swear to God, though. I'll come back here and betray you so hard.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So Phi and Dio should be betray. Good. Yeah, expected. Yeah, you better choose Ally. Oh God, they're still on 1 point too. Oof. He absolutely tried to kill them.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I think he's willing to gain 0. I don't think he's willing to lose any points. He'd rather gain nothing than lose, I think.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
You should thank me, though, after what I went through. The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Bros before hoes! Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Why?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
You were saying that right in front of Tenmyoji.
Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna.
Yeah, no, I didn't say it out loud, but right after I said that, I realized she didn't. I talked to Tenmyoji and then I walked away and talked to her. I know, I'm dumb.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I should have said that out loud, but I immediately realized.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait,
Well, of course she would. You went in without talking to anyone.
where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Unsteadily. The infection is happening.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Shut up, bitch.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where
You're
did
talking to a
Alice run
clone.
off to?
You're wasting your breath.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
You did.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Okay. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Over's a cyan pair and I's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Yay! Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi's like the secretary for all this. Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. Clover, cyan, and K, red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yep. The only options you can have are which door you go through.
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
I wonder if I got Quark then. So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course.
We should go with her.
I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. Can we go to the crew quarters first? I'm concerned about her getting stabbed once again.
Do I really need to say it?
Yes. The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
I mean, all he said was tag along.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Always gotta have the sober one, you know? Can't drive home drunk. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
You know, if Kay's the last to see Dio, and Dio ends up dead, I have no questions. Move on. Carry on.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. All right. What should I do? Oh, God, my eyes.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. Right, I actually did forget about that myself. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run toward the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Oh hey, there he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? Is it a picture of him, the old woman, and Quark or something? That would be my guess. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it.
I will not.
It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of this stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Because I picked Ally? Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave.
Why?
I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I want to hear the rest of that story. I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the
Don't
hell are
play
you talking
dumb.
about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Bro, don't even.
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
I will. There is a basin of water next to you? I will give you a swirly.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
I will waterboard you. Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right? You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. So fess up.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes. Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Always somebody. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. So I'm guessing this is about Alice.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen? Don't say crew quarters. Don't say crew quarters.
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right?
Okay, well, she actually didn't say crew quarters. She said something worse.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
There it is. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Need some water. scalpel. What did Clover do with the scalpel? She put it down, didn't she? Never said she did, but surely she wouldn't have kept it. Alice. See, that makes me think it being the scalpel kind of makes Clover look guilty. I don't think Clover did it, but it makes her look guilty. That's concerning. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last, I pressed my finger to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I guess it's supposed to just be a lot of dried blood, but it seems a lot messier than a scalpel. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
No one's got anything to say.
Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down.
She's not gonna calm down.
We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident?
Oh, wait, Luna's actually here to examine her, right?
You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Obviously not.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover.
Keep going.
Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Okay, that's a bit much.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
How? I say as I walk between her and Alice, blocking her from the scalpel. Oh, hey. What's up? Welcome in.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7.
Girl, you ain't scaring me.
Clover!
As long as she doesn't reach for the scalpel. How much did you play of VLR already? I would say halfway-ish.
6, 5, 4. Clover.
In fact, I can show you. I've got one completed ending, proper ending. I got 3 death endings. I got stopped here because I need the user and password. Obviously got stopped there and there. I'm currently obviously here. Still a lot to go through still. But I'm making progress. Clover.
3, 2, 1.
Don't let her near the scalpel. Ah, okay. All right, great. I got another to be continued. Yes. Then I should betray. Might as well. I don't want to, but I might as well. Yeah, thanks. Which route did you do first? The very first one?
Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
The very first one was teaming up with, I think with Alice. Yeah, teaming up with Alice, picking Ally, and going through all the way to here. That was my first one. I think it was this first, then it was, I think, this second, then third as my first proper ending, a bad ending. Then I did these two, and then I did these.
Could you?
No, I don't care about your seduction. I'm picking betray, not because of you.
Tackle you?
Not because of you. It's only because I'm time traveling. It's not because you seduced me. Although if Temioji asks, I'll say it was because you seduced me. So he can blame you.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I would like to point out, Temioji, that this is payback for picking betray the first time. So we're even now. So let's let bygones be bygones and move past this.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay, blue solo.
So, that's how it is, huh?
Well, then you probably missed it. Fun fact, just about when Alice, Vi, and Sigma are about to enter, their Sigma mentions that AB room is empty. Vi is surprised, and Sigma is like, never mind. Huh.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Well, let's not forget you betrayed me the first time and put me in this position, so we're even. Literally. 4-4, we're even. Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation.
Not really.
Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
True. What will she do?
How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She won't. She's gonna wait. She's not gonna leave as she makes her way to the door. Because in that route, there wasn't the body. Oh, yeah, true, true. Oh, yeah, I've been talking about that multiple times. Because my very first ending, there was no body there. And then the second ending I do, or at least the second route I go through, suddenly there's this old woman involved. And it's like, the hell? And I keep pondering, why wasn't she found the first time? She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
I'm guessing that's her going over there? Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Damn, she already got there fast. What the hell? No. No way. Oh, she gone. She gone. She's gonna have to put that suit on again, though. Suit she hates. Gotta get sweaty.
The number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover! What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Yeah, I should have said that out loud, but I kind of thought when during the Alice being dead, I did slightly wonder if Alice could give her an order, because she said Alice would never leave without telling me. And that made me think, well, what if Alice told her to leave?
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever.
Ah, that makes sense. And that does sound like an Alice thing to do.
That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Honestly, if I was in her position, I'd probably give that order too.
Escape.
What about the promise you made me? Bro, please.
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
Monkey's paw, huh?
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
She'll listen. Didn't mean she'd do anything, just that she'd listen. Great.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
All right, bye.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
I'm pretty sure she is. Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Bye! Have fun. With the last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. She's not gonna like what she finds out there. So yeah, have fun.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than
I guess
the
I'll go
number
back
9
to
door
the
have
first
been
vote and betray
unlocked.
Tenmyoji.
Escape is not. Please enjoy.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? That would be a great time to explain, actually. Go on, tell us. Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off the— You son of a— through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. All right, we got that one out of the way. So I'll go back and do the first betray. Wait, no, this is the second one. Oh, no, that was the first one. That one's just picking the door, right? Or no, this one is picking the door. Yeah, I'll pick the door. Yeah, let's go this way then. So we went with Tenmyoji, so let's go with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means a red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Yeah, shove it up here. Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kei, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and Kei?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah? Good. Looks like we're all set. Kei nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
We don't have a choice, only one that's gonna open.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Oh my god. You know what? That's a worse crime than her leaving us all behind. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
No. No.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Kinda, yeah. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I think she's infected too. But she gets different symptoms. She gets insanity. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh? The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Oh, the laboratory. Cool. Oh, I don't actually know this room, actually. Right, I've only heard about this room. I've never actually seen it. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Or something. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
That's actually smart. Yeah.
If they do...
Because the cure actually came from here, didn't it? So... Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelvier.
If we do,
Excelvier.
we can
Excelvier.
cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
What do you mean? We've gotten this far, haven't we? That's succeeding. Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Alright, first thing first, you. Can I take you? There's something on this tray. Oh, empty capsules. It's like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Nope, no, no. Got two of them. Oh, and I got the seeds too. A binder. You know, this is my chance to make him sound stupid. But I feel like that would just hurt my throat. How do I want to make him sound like? There's not exactly much range to my voice. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydrophonic... Phonics? Phonics. Hydroponics? Research 1 and 2. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Frog? We're gonna dissect a frog, huh? So she was right. Prepare the 5 different fluids, dilute ratio, 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Oh, I probably need this. Rather than keep looking at this picture. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow fluid B failed to... Okay. So we have to figure out which one are the successful ones by looking at what failed. Got it. Remove specimen. Dispose of ethanol by pouring it down the drain. Will be filtered, gathered. Begin dissection. Okay. I'll have to look at this again, but okay. Don't need that. What about this? Ooh. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in it? Right. Nope, can't look at that. Okay. Maybe we can? No. Okay, fine. I'll stop clicking there. Okay. Then we got the frog. More seeds. Roots. Can I take the empty ones? These look like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Can I take a beaker? Some beakers. Looks like they're empty. We probably won't need them then. Oh, that's the door we came from, probably. This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? A lot is wrong with her. I'll take that. And once again, we have the lion eating the sun. Wait, actually, I want to look at that. Hang on. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking? Cat it? No, not the cat puns. No. No, Sigma. I forgot about his condition. It's a lion. How are you not kitten of that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. There's the locked door. Can't go that way. Wait, can I look down here? Oh, it just looked different for a moment. I want the seeds. What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Like this. A binder. And there's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. God, more. I'm probably gonna struggle in this room. Place the saline. Okay. Let's take a picture so I don't have to worry about it. I guess I'll take a picture of the frog. You have found DNA extraction. Is that a different thing? No, it was just still telling me that. I need to charge my phone. Okay. Can I go down here? No. Here's where we need to do the beaker stuff. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handles right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water? What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you're probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's give it a shot. So this needs... Did I take a picture of the water one? What was the... It was this one, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did not take pictures of this. One part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. I need to... So I just need to put 10 parts water in all of the colors. I think, okay. So, okay, so we're currently at 33253, so they all need to get to 10. Well, let me just see what things do. So, right now it goes to the right. That would be 7. If I went down center, 20 and 20, well, that'd still just be 40. Let me, or no, sorry. Let me actually see. Oh, I don't get to see? Okay. Wait. Is it 10 parts water in each one? So what are these 80... I don't think I got the rules. Hang on. Give me the rules again. Shoot, I don't actually understand the numbers. One moment, I want to see... Is there a paper here? No, there's nothing else. What's this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. We don't know what it does. Can I go over here? No. Machine that looks like 4 circular holes. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something in the hole. Shoot, I have to do the water, don't I? I don't think I was paying enough attention to what the characters were saying. Not gonna lie, I'm doing this randomly then. So I wouldn't mind if someone reminds me the actual information they gave us. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the DNA extraction instructions. Place the plant material in designated blender. Blender? Hang on, let me leave this. 'Cause I have no idea. I feel like there's probably a paper I need for that. This? Okay, yeah, let's definitely do this one first then. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in solution. Did I get it? Do I need to... what do we need to do next? Okay. Thought we were going to take it and combine, but... we need to add... this. Alright. I'll just pour the solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol. Do I have that? I do not. Into a beaker. Wait, no. Take this. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. I guess you should pour in it. I don't have it. So I missed something somewhere. None of these have anything. Right? Down here. This one's a drain. Scalpel. With a frog. Can't interact with that, it only interacts with this. No, I'm back to this. I don't want to. I wasn't paying enough attention to what they actually said, to what Dio said. He said something about what the numbers represent. Damn it. What about the first one? The research about the seeds and the fluids. I'm going to write this down on paper. So it says the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid B, cyan, failed. So round seeds, that's a long seed. That's a long seed. So these two. So RS with yellow and cyan. Failed. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in green. They all failed in green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid red or yellow. Non-marked? What does that mean? Brown and striped. Nope. Oh, that's what it means by unmarked. Okay, now I get it. So the marked ones.
Oh, none of the marked ones work in green. Not that all. None of the marked ones. Okay. So basically, you have to make a 5x4 chart. The round ones failed in yellow and green, or cyan, sorry. The long ones failed in 3 of the fluids, we don't know what. None of the marked seeds worked in green. Non-marked seeds failed in red and yellow. When the striped seeds were put into cyan and blue, only one of them failed. The long ones failed 3 of them. The striped ones failed either a cyan or a blue. Okay. I think that's all the information I can get from that. And we have the colors here. So we don't need yellow. Yellow failed everything. No, not everything. There was just one, but... No. No, I still don't know this. Like, I still don't know what I'm doing between the numbers. Like, I wish it would show me what's happening. right, while I'm looking at this, all the information that I have so far that I have in my archive, is that all the information I need? Or did I miss some information? Everything you need is on the screen right now. Everything is on the screen. So it's just that I missed what Dio said about what the numbers mean. Or am I just trying to add everything up to 5? The cyan's at 5, everything else is below that. The only problem with that is 4 would make 7, wouldn't it? I could make it 2, but 2 is going to go over to cyan. Still trying to grasp what the puzzle even is. I actually don't know what it is. Obviously getting these down to these down here, but I don't know what the numbers are supposed to be. Unless... 20? Oh, okay. So 40... Split it up in half. 20 goes this way, 20 goes this way. Split it in half. 10 goes this way. So 20 and 10, that's 30. And then I've got 10 going this way. So if it's a full 80 and split the 80, so that's too much. So 40. Okay. Then 20. Okay, I get it. That's all I need. I just needed to understand that. So 40, so this just needs to be a 10. Got it. I just had to understand what the numbers meant. So I was trying to get the bottom numbers, not add to them. I was stuck on trying to add to them. I see. I kept trying to add to them. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. Was it? I didn't even know. Oh my god, was it? I didn't even notice. You know, it's funny, one of the examples I wanted to try was just have them all down. Shit. I would have stumbled on it and had no idea how to even do it. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Can I take them? Beakers contain... So I gotta put the seeds in them. So now I gotta figure out the seeds. No, okay. Wait, where'd this one come from? Okay, so I got 5 seeds. Yo, I didn't know there was a 5th seed. Let me get the picture I took out again. So the long seeds failed on 3 of them, but we don't know what the 3 are. The round seeds, so these 3. Round seeds failed yellow and cyan. So none of them are going to be yellow and cyan.
none of them are going to be cyan. The marked seeds, these, with the stripes, failed in green, so none of them can do green. The non-marked failed red and yellow. Got that. And then when the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan and fluid, only one of them failed. When a striped was put into cyan, one failed. When one was put into blue, one failed. For cyan, has to be a marked one. Or no, a striped one. So yeah, a marked one. So cyan probably has to be this one. So I think it has to be a marked one. Because none of the round ones went into cyan. And then the other one has to be blue. So one of the striped circles are blue. Which could be either of them. Did I get that right? All the rounds failed yellow. And the non-marked failed yellow. Wait, no, that can only go in... What? Or is this supposed to go in yellow? Wait, let me check cyan again. All the round ones fell yellow and cyan. Only the long ones can go into cyan and yellow. The non-marked ones failed yellow. This one's definitely gonna take me a while. The long seeds failed in 3 of them. Maybe it's actually this one. Oh, so maybe this one. So maybe this is blue? It failed cyan and maybe it's for blue? And then for yellow and red,
So only marked ones can get red and yellow, so the fact that I have these left is promising. Can I figure out which? Okay, I got... Oh, it tells me that I got 2 of them right. Well, it said this one was wrong. Literally just had to have it tell me what I got right, and that was easy then. You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds! Oh god, don't say it like that. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, I got another capsule. Oh. A red capsule. Give it to me. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. I got the red one. Does that mean anything? Half of it is red. It has some sort of metal protrusion. Was it that I have to combine? I already forgot which one it was. It was a circle. It was a marked circle one. I forgot which one it was. I just believe it was the other one. This is probably not right at all, actually. No. Probably have to put it in something. Okay. Do I put the empty ones in? Or do I need to fill them? I have to fill them. I don't need to mess with them anymore, okay? There's nothing more I can do here. Unless I'm allowed to pull this again? No. Maybe it's that I need... Again, I forget which one it was. Can I take this back? No, so it does go there. Can I put it into a capsule? No. Or do I just look at it? We still have the drain. I don't know what we did. We got a red capsule. Why? And I put it in and I can't get it back, so that was correct. I still don't have ethanol for this. Taste the plant. Gasoline. With the ethanol. I don't have that. Use an empty capsule to... Okay, so I need the capsule for the... I don't have the... Am I missing something at the bottom or something? Okay, that helps actually. So there's nothing else there. Is this a door I can go through? No. So I need capsule for that, so I can't do anything with that capsule. Oh! Dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its from the ethanol. The frog is in the ethanol. I went the long way around. Okay. I'll just pour the frog into the drain. And set the frog over here. Can I get that back? This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then I need a capsule. I guess this should do it. Awesome! You got it all! Then put this in here. And then back to the frog. Begin the dissection with the scalpel. Bar. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. This is why you don't name them. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Ugh, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? I'll take that. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine? Adenine? D is guanine? So I just have to pair them up. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these, yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. However, you can only bind A and T, G and C. A, T, G, C. Anything else just won't work. These are called... yeah. You know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. So that each A is connected to a T, each G is connected to a C. A, T, G, C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up.
Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's see. How much? What does this move? This moves by itself. This moves by itself. Or no, it doesn't. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. But moves all of those. What is this one? Okay, so move this. Then I can just move this. Ah, did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. These jokes. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh? There's something on it. We got the green. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Yeah, now we can get in the safe. Does it have to do with this? No. We still have an empty capsule. Something about this probably gets the safe password. Still don't know what this does. There's one hole left. So I just need another color. But I have no idea how to get the other color. Unless it's something I already have. So I think I'm gonna have to forego this gold file. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to forego the... That's fine, whatever. I'll come back to this. It's definitely something to do with the last capsule, but I have no idea. Moonstar Moon. This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary, too. If we punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. And I immediately forgot it. Moonstar Moon. Yes, it opened. You did it! Okay, what do we've got here? First is the map. A map? It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. Almost solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it in a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. The cure that we need. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axelavir. Axelavir? Axel lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axelavir? You're right! This is it! This is Axelavir! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. And no, you can't have this, actually, even later. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Yeah, let's go. Why do I physically have the seeds? It showed me the seeds. Why do I physically have them? Huh. Anyway. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hold on a minute.
No, let's go. We gotta go save Quark.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Oh, in that case, do tell.
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Right.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah?
I was just wondering what it was.
Some sort of duplicator? Can we duplicate our medicine? Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator. Oh?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Oh? So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Dio, do you have any ideas? Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG... Actually, that's a good one, Sigma.
Oh, good one.
It was, actually.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
You hate that child. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's
Right.
right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yes.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
I mean, you can just look at it. You don't need to touch it.
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, see here. Just look while I hold it. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot.
You bitch. Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Idiot guy. Well, aren't you the funny one? I swear to God if you take this from me. What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. I don't have the scalpel anymore. Shit. I need to get that scalpel back. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. I need to stab him. What? Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
No, I know where the scalpel is. I'm gonna go get it.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Oh, you bitch. You clever, clever bitch. I see. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
He does. Because I was 100... I said I always pick Ally first. I was going to pick Betray on him. I was absolutely going to pick Betray.
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
I might break it.
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Yeah, yes, you son of a... Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah,
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now.
there's no way he's choosing ally.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I'm dead. I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. So it's just a matter of, will he betray me and make this one a quick ending? All right, it's time to vote.
An ambidex gate
He
has
didn't wait
been
long, did he?
opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry,
No, you're not.
I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right?
No, I do, actually.
I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Yeah. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Temioji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
In fact, it very much did, yes.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Accelavir?
No, there wasn't.
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Yeah, I want to go back to the ending where I can shove a rock into his face. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
I wonder if I will see Clover biting her lip. So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. So they're already in sync.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
Can I go with you?
That would be wonderful.
Silly thing is, Dio is like, and you better not tell anyone about this, and proceeds to lock himself in a soundproof room. Yeah.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Accelavir hidden somewhere in there.
You... I should have kept the scalpel. Ugh. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I'll... I'll... Hmm. Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on.
Oh, did you see Clover?
Show me that journal first.
Oh, that.
Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Here you go. Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Oh, the dead language. Latin. You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today.
Right, fair enough.
It was nice kind of stuff.
It's gonna be research stuff. Probably the viruses and stuff.
I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
That's unfortunate. Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait.
Do you recognize a word?
I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Oh, so he did walk the dog. What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Come on, woman.
Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
How do you recognize that? You must recognize the word for virus or something. What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Okay. When the body is infected with Radical 6, it actually says Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Okay, so basically I am infected as well then. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1/6, or approximately, oh god. That means for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, I need water. Have passed in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh, I see. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse of the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Right? Totally radical. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Right. I haven't gotten that yet, but obviously that describes Alice and Quark. So Alice is the one that keeps killing herself then. So all Dio does is simply take the knife, although this time it was a scalpel. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Her- Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. So I guess that's probably what they did? Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject. So I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Within a decade or two. So we've been potentially asleep for 10 to 20 years minimum. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up among the roads leading into and out of town. Wow, that's quite the horrible virus. So literally just 1/3 of the population just killed themselves. Actually, if that was the death, then yeah, I guess that would make the other 2/3 collapse after all then. I guess that actually makes sense. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. Yeah, that's us. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Quark? Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet.
And yet, the machine says there is a treatment.
What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelivir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th.
Oh, the day after the eclipse.
No year.
Maybe the day after the eclipse. Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too.
Yeah?
After we read it, we all thought the same thing.
Us.
What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe. However, Quark is infected.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
Wouldn't that be Dio? He's not even supposed to be here. That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
Seems like it, yeah.
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right.
With only one?
It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. Also, they made it, they woke us up. Where are they? I mean, how long has the treatment existed? I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, were you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
So she did not see Clover bite her lip. That's unfortunate. And with that... Or maybe she did and she's just not bringing it up. She was gone. Man. I let a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Made my way around the partition to the side of the Quark's bed. The journal and the thing I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AV game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep putting him to sleep forever. There was only one way to save him, and that was with the Accelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did that, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. Is he going to say something I can use? It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
True.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right?
Yeah.
Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Oh, Clover. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. I wonder where he could be. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him by force, so he's hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally, no matter what, but... a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Nope.
right.
So don't betray him, please. Not that it matters too much, but please don't.
What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yeah. Don't want you getting to 9.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Then he should just not go in. Alice goes in alone.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Sure. But just in case, stay here.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Hey, thank you, Phi.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Don't you be stuttering.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Come on, Alice, you got this. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now.
We all know Kay will ditch our ass. The only way he doesn't, so far that I've seen, is when he's got a connection to Phi, which he doesn't have right now.
If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Why does this always got to be my designated room? I want a different one.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna choose Ally. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to?
No, not at all.
No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
You are 100% right. He's got the points, he's got the medicine, he's out of here. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
We gonna fight?
I'll be pushing that button.
No, you won't. Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength. All I have to do is just grab her and not vote.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But I... You're gonna die!
Yep.
Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
So she doesn't think I'm a creep? I at least succeed in that. I can die happy now. That's good enough.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
And I'm dead.
Round 2
Come on,
of the
plot twist.
Ambidex game
Please.
has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. I'm still alive. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Now, when you say long moments, words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Honestly, I don't know how anyone could act. True. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen. Now, if this next part says I suddenly gasped or something. Nope, still
Sigma.
alive. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Still alive. Okay, you dumbass. Aha, I'm dead. Okay, well, Kay, do me a favor. Kill Dio. Avenge me.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Avenge me, Kay.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
You don't need to say it.
Negative.
She said it. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Oh, okay. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. So they at least wait for us to actually see the results for dying. Whereas if you win the 9 points, you don't really have to wait. You can just start walking to the door and open it immediately. Like Dio did. First would be the anesthetic. So, Oriel. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. If I remember correctly, this part had one of my favorite lines from Kay. Ooh. When I cotton, my legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma!
Avenge me, Kay. I put all my faith into you.
Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
You know I can't get up. Let's be real here.
Oh no!
You know damn well I can't get up.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Get him! Somebody! Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a... It's not that I don't know how to say the word, it's that I don't know how to say it with my mouth. Herculean. Okay, I figured it out. Effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... Strangle him! The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine. Well, you're leaving, so you're not going to live here anymore, so give it back. It's not yours. You can't share if you leave.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it?
Yes, get him!
Right now?
Get him!
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. You know he's not going to keep his promise.
Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dia was. Okay, good, good. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Yes, yes. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Fine? Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
What's he actually going to throw at us? With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. What's in it? What's it say? I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried No, look at it. Worried I might drop it. Oh, the label said, unmistakably, Accelavir. It was the real thing. Did he clone it already? Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right.
I am tripping.
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma!
I am very much not okay.
Sigma!
I am happy that I at least got that thing, but I still want to strangle him. I should still die with my hands around his throat. I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to
Soparil.
sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. Is this a to be continued? How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. 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 If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Yes, I see the smiling face, Mass. Well, vaguely saw that coming. As soon as he said there had to be a way, it's like, okay, it's a to be continued. Damn, okay. This one seems quick. Might as well. Start.
What are you gonna do?
Skip. That's what I'm gonna do. Betray. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AV room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
I'm a contrarian.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right?
We will.
We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Well, in that case, we really should be sticking close to him, not looking away from him. Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice.
Oh, so Alice might stick near him.
There's no way she told him.
Wait, but she didn't do that when I picked Ally.
Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Although then again, I got it to be continued, so maybe Alice does. But I still have to save myself. Betray, ally, ally, betray. Suck it, Dio. Although Kay has 9 points.
Results from round 2. Please check your bracelet.
Hey, what the hell is this?
What? What do you mean? Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it?
Now, if he actually destroys it, the problem is no one is going to trust him. At all. He's not going to be able to convince anyone anything, unless he manages to blackmail someone again.
Right now?
So you are never getting your points if you destroy this thing.
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No. Don't. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and did the most stupid thing in the whole world, and threw it to the ground.
No!
Unless he threw a fake or a copy, he's a freaking idiot. You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Yeah. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Do it! Bastard! Grah! I let out a guttural roar and I leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. No! Let me beat the shit out of him. Pie. It was pie.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
This is absolutely the time for this. Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Oh, okay. Right. I forgot about him, but that's not important right now. Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he...
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Pointless. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious, but if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
I mean, he's kind of right. Clearly, you're going to continue to be an absolute problem. Quark's infected, so if he doesn't want to get infected, he's got to get out of here.
What is currently our highest priority?
The only issue is he doesn't know if it's not infected out there, or if there's anyone out there to help us. He's probably going to say to go get help, isn't he?
The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible.
So you're going to go get help.
For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help.
Only problem is I already have an ending where you left, and then that just ended.
Currently, the only one of us
So I have no
capable
faith
of
in you.
doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
That's true.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round?
That's also true. Which is why y'all should let me kill him.
I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9, it will remain.
Oh, wait!
He's not waiting.
Where's Alice?
Oh,
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
wait. Did we see her on the other route? I'm just now realizing.
She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself.
Oh, in that case, her knowing that he has the Accelavir is irrelevant. Because she's knocked out.
I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K. Yes, go through the door with him. Go. But the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Grab him. Take him with you, Kay. Honestly, you should have let Dio grab you. You're like a football player. You could have just walked with him on you.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape, please.
The end. Oh. I can go through this one now, because we saw the replicator. I do kind of want to go through it, but it feels like there's going to be a lot going on there. Oh, we can even... Oh, we can even do this one. I kind of want to hold on to those for right now. I want to keep gathering some
10
other
seconds
information
remain
first.
until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won.
Betray. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Yeah? After telling you I wouldn't? What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Ten Myoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you? We're about to.
Well, no, I can't skip. Okay, cool.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait. Shit.
Good. Looks like. Let's get. Round. If everybody.
Wait. What? Excuse me? That's messed up, game.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
That's messed up. That is not what he chose before.
I got betrayed?
You... Okay. He chose... Ally? Why? He chose... He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that earlier, either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray.
Why the hell did you choose betray when I didn't? Why were you consistent in every choice until it was me picking ally, you bastard?
I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Why? You...
No, I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Yes, you would. For some reason.
I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Why? You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Oh, wait. Huh?
It's Sigma's fault.
You
want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
Ah. What, you're gonna fight each other now?
Maybe.
I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi. What the But she was gone too. Ah, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
Wait, what? Didn't she say it was okay?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
I don't remember Clover saying that last time.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, Then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
Oh, one more time. My God, how horrible.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
So how is this gonna go?
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different... Okay, so they just didn't even have a conversation. That's quite different.
Zero, when does the next round start?
So which one is the more different parallel world? This route or the other one?
What makes you think we'll be having
Honestly, this
another
one
round?
feels more in line with every other route. The other one is the one that feels weird.
Well, you said round 1.
This should be the same, yes. Sad music instantly over. I shall go to crew quarters. Okay, so this is all the same. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
Come on. What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Okay, how does that make her an idiot? She doesn't know us. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. I mean, 5D chess. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
Well, that's possible. And that would be?
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you.
Well, you tried.
Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stopped. You didn't have to close the door on me. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and I headed off.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Yeah, you said that. I don't need you to say it again. There was only one other place, the infirmary. can't speed it up yet. Do I even need to speed it up? Because he's super mad at
Sigma.
me. Hi, Tenmyoji. What's up?
What do you want?
Oh, you know, I just want to shoot the breeze. What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
No thanks.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
I'm good. Man, you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, you didn't even get this angry at anyone else. You're just like, I guess I gotta earn your trust. But with me, you just get pissed. Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better, you goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution, then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Show me the proof. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
The battle of the wits. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
While you're talking to me? This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Well, what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Exactly. Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What even is that? Neodymium.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Rare earth metal? Oh, okay. I mean, I do know that he was like treasure hunting and whatnot, stuff like that. So that makes sense. Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark would grab together? Actually,
Yeah.
this should be all the same.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh. He's just straight up passed out. Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Temioji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
And then he just passed out?
I don't know.
You scream at me. Don't bite my head off.
Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna.
All right, on it.
She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. And this should be the same. Yeah. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No,
Well,
that
this
can't
should be the
right.
same as well. Yeah. So once again, Clover takes the scalpel. Didn't say what she did with it. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma.
I love you too, buddy.
He betrayed me last time.
You betrayed me last time.
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio.
no one does.
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
Well, then there's only one option.
I'm sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark.
Well, you can't trust the ladies to do it?
I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Sexist. I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
And that is? Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What?
Why?
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you.
What do you mean you can't?
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
So you won't go with me, but you can trust Quark in my care as long as Clover's around. Why would you trust her enough for that?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
Nah, that's not how this works.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
I mean, Alice, if you go with him, you have our permission to kill him.
Isn't it obvious? Quark, remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors
You better trust
close.
someone.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
I guess that just means he's not confident he can get her to pick ally, so he doesn't want her. He wants to betray. No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently and crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine. 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
I will. You have my word. Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
No jokes, thank God. Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
No, just pull. You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
It's fine.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Probably watched one too many Indiana Jones movies. Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Should just use my teeth. Oh, okay, finally, the treatment center. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? You may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Finally, this room. I already know a few things about this room, like the clock symbol in the second one. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently and turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Alright. I want to look at the painting first. Where? There you are. Ah. Once again, the sun? Nice lion. So I gotta do something with this so that it slides down. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Let that go. Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. What about the jellyfish? Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens! There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Actually, that's what we need for the painting, isn't it? I wonder if we can get it out. I need a key or something. Plant? Oh, there's something there. A plant. It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? I did. Yeah, looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing, then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah. You're probably right. Okay. Interesting. Sofa? Oh. Binder? A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. That's what we needed. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit below if one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. Oh. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. Oh, okay. What's this? It's actually on already? A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. 4, 1. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. 4, 1. 4 for the first okay, I see. I do not know the password yet. Unless it's tree. Anyway. Damn. I'm stumped. He even... he even uses the word stumped. It's coincidence, but that's funny. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it. Wasn't there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen? You mean the one that said something about 4 pieces for the first password? 1 piece for the second password, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be your hint. Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. I will come back to that in a moment. I need a red-green thing here. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. That's a lie. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. I'll have to agree with Clover. Really? It totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh, yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's going to be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Huh? Wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh ho. Then that means the cover. Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Lay it on me. It's gonna be the NO4. What? The NO4 and the this thing. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, there are 2 slots, painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Oh. Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That no 4 is the 5th abnormality. Yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Welcome to my TED Talk. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Where are you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. We have to guess the door. Oh, another plant. Okay, not what I wanted to look at. 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, they are 1, 2, and 3. I can see... yeah. Okay. I wanted the plant, though. I guess I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, there's a green one. Look! There's a plant over here, too. This one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it, too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Then we have this. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? Found an image of a board game. So that's just a clue. I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint? Huh? Come on. For the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so? Well, you need a four-letter password. And we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's got to be a connection? Okay. So I have 2 plants, tablet, and the door. Screen is displaying. Clover thinks this might be a hint. Start. M H. So I probably have to figure out the plants then. Withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of that trunk. It's in there real good, though. I can't pull it out. Need a key. Is there anywhere I need to click that I didn't see? And then the red and green. I need the cards for that. Nothing more on the couch. The door. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah? I think this is how you unlock it. For each of the numbers that is correct, will get hit. For each of the numbers that is wrong, that is correct but not in the correct place, blow. You have 10 guesses. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset and you must start over. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. 1, 4, 2, 9. 1 hit, 1 blow. Oof. I got a hit and I got a blow. Let's say I do 1, 2, 4, and then change the last number. 1 hit, 1 blow. So definitely it wasn't the fourth one. So it's one of these three, or one of the two of them. But so I switched these, and it was still. I still got a 1 hit and a 1 blow. The only thing that didn't change was the 1. I think 1 is in the correct place. Either 2 or 4 is the right one, and they need to go in the last place. What if I do 1, 3, 6, 4? Wait. What? Why is there a 0 hit now? 0 hit, 1 blow. What just happened? Let's see. One was the only one that was in the right place. Why is it suddenly wrong? I'll still do it again. Or is it only allowed to tell me that it got 1 hit? 1, 8, 5, 2. 1 hit. 0 blow. The 2 and 4? Eight. Let's see. 4, 3, 2. 2 blows. What was the hit? Oh my god. One, 6, 2, 4. 1 blow. Seven, 8, 9, 2. Was the 2 even right? 2 hits, 1 blow. Are you kidding me? Okay, I put the... So the 2 is surely right, yeah? Unless the 2 was the blow. I got 2 hits. I only got 3 tries left. 7, 8, 9, 2. 1 blow. I have to waste a try trying to figure out what the 2 hits are in the blow. Let's say... Eight, 7, 6, 2. 2 blows. So the what? So 7, 8, 1, 9. 3 hits. I'm thinking it's the 7, 8, and the 9. I have to summon all the luck possible for the final. What about the 4? 7, 8, 4, 9. Oh my god. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. I can't believe I pulled that off. Whew. That was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Now I can look at these things. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. I can't... Can I open? Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're Pod 1, Pod 2, and Pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got, handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. I mean, clearly. (11:01). This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute. Could also be the reverse. Okay. I guess I can just remember ones. Nothing here. Odd 3. There's nothing particularly odd in the bed. There's a time written on the inside of the cover. It looks like a digital clock. Okay. So this one also has a clock. And a key. A clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Well, is the 12 a tattoo then, you psycho? Of course not. The hands are pointing to 620. 620, 11:1, or 1:11. Yeah. It is a key, isn't it? Yes, probably for the jellyfish. Do you say anything different or the same thing? Same thing. I imagine this one also says the same thing. Oh, it does. I need a chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip where we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Don't have the chip yet. Oh, it's on top of it now. This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. Okay. 7:15, 6:20, wasn't it? Another key for the clock. There's something in here. A key? Nothing on here. Actually, can I look at anything else? No. I want to start with the jellyfish. There's a lid on the tanks. You can't open it. Nope. Looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Sigma. What? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. Hello? What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. Why do I gotta do it? It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Hot! You idiot. Shit. This water's really hot. Oh, it was the water. Really? Really? Then these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. So they're aliens. They are aliens! Ugh. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. What? If you move one of the yellow to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Excuse me, game? Okay, let's do this. So I can move... Oh, okay. If I move him, he's gonna... I don't want that. You go down. That wasn't hard at all. Gotta grab a jelly fast. Oh, God. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast. Because the water's hot. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Okay. Don't give it a name. Haven't you learned your lesson? You gave the frog a name, and look what happened there, even if that was a different route. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me, or something? I mean, why not? You did give it a name. Ha! Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made. Like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Actually, I guess I should see if she says something. It's human flesh! No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's only red on the one side. Wait, I forgot. It's over here. It was literally right next to the jellyfish. I'm an idiot. I literally went... No, what am I doing? Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah? I don't think it did anything. Look! Huh? Hey! What the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Okay. Now I'll go deal with the clock. A dimple key? Dimple? It's pretty thick, too. Well, it doesn't matter. You just gotta put it in here. Ha! It's open. Need some water. Like this. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. A chip with a green light on it. N01. Not sure what it does. Yeah, I see it pointing at the pod. Or at least, like, above the pod. Oh, interesting. Look! The lasers added stuff to the time! Yeah. Looks like it's 0:15 now. We got 0:15. We got, what was it? Okay. 0:15, and then we got 6:20, right? And the other one was 7:15. Yeah. Or no. Or 6:20. Yeah. We have times. But we don't have hands. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Oh. This is what it does. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quart? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. I don't have vegetation. Oh, yes I do. Yes, I do. Okay, I put the healthy plant down. Oh, I should have put the sick one, actually. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here it goes. Can I switch that real quick? Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initializing freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Who's the lame one now? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, man. What did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Next up. Okay. This time it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it out. I think that meant to say must. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests. So hurry up and put Cork in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Soparol stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. And that's basically why the clock is on the outside. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Now we go to the clock. We put these in. Look! There's a hand on the face now. Is this an hour hand? It's pointing to 4 o'clock. Nope. It did it again. There's another hand. A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. Okay. Can I change it? 4 o'clock. 5 minutes pass. You saying I have to remember all these times? Four o'clock, 5 past. 4 is 5 past. Let me make sure you don't say anything else. Any more dialogue? No? The hands on the clock are pointing to 4:05. That's it? Okay. 5 past 4. Can we do anything more with the laser? So far I've got 4 times. The only thing left is the tablet. One piece for the second. If I touch it, the screen changes. It's got to be the board. I don't know what the board. I guess. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Yes. Pieces? Don't you remember what it said? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I get it already. I get it already. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? We have 620, 715, 15, and 405. The screen displaying, yeah. 5 past 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are the... So this is pod 1, pod 2, pod 3, and pod 4. Or not pod 4, but the clock. Maybe. So we have 4 times 4 pieces. Minute. Minute. Hour. So if we're going minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in, and it goes 4. So 1. It's either in or C. We start here. We go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, C, and then go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, U, C, C, U. And then the first one was... Four pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second.
Actually, I guess I might as well try that. U C C U. Okay, no. So I still have to figure out how it relates to the times. The first pod said 7:15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then it's 7. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second pod said 6:20. So if this is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then 6 would be S. Third one was just 15. So it would also be the Y. But then it said 0. So TY? Odd 1 and 2 are able to make the word stay. Do we have any... Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. I mean, I see the word stay. Oh, that was dumb. No, wait, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just dumb. Okay. Four pieces. I'm not even sure if I did the hours and minutes right.
Yes, it has to do with the board game. It says 4 pieces for the first password. It doesn't say fourth, it says 4 pieces. 1 piece for the second password. That means I have to use 4 letters? All 4? Do I take 1 letter from each piece? Still trying to figure out how this puzzle even works. Then it says 1 piece for the second password. Does that mean it's 1 letter? Four pieces. Said it was 5 past 4. I should go 5 and 4, right? I'm not even sure if I found the letters correctly. It's the 4 pieces that I don't understand. I understand, I think, that this is number 4. So the 4th piece with the time of 4-5. So go 5 minutes, go 4 hours. Number 4. That's number 1. That's number 2, 3. I know the 1, 2, 3, 4. I know the times. What I don't understand is the 4 pieces of the first password thing. That's the part I'm not really understanding, I think. What does it mean, 4 pieces password? Does that mean 1 letter from each piece? Does that mean use the 4th one? I don't know what that means. I don't even know if I found the right letters. Since there was a 0, I think counting away from the T is correct. So the letters should be right then. Four pieces for the first password. But only 1 piece for the second password. I don't understand that. A-S-P-U if I did all the hours. Y-T-Y-C if I did all the minutes.
I already did U, C, and CU for the fourth piece. It's just a matter of finding a word. I don't see a word yet. Okay, I guess I'll ask you guys, do I have the each piece with the hour and minutes right? Like one being AY. Like the first one is 7:15. So that's AY. The hour is A and the minute is Y. Do I even have that right? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. Wait. So so we go 15 to the Y, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, S. Just S for 1. And then we go second piece. So go to the S, and then go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, that's just S again. Or wait, no, 20. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Start at 20. It was 20 minutes. I don't know why I was thinking 3, the 15 on 3. 20 minutes, T. And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's literally still just S. Never mind. Third piece is 15, which was fourth one was C, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. SSYO. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So literally was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it says minute first, then hour, right? SSYO. Alright, I'm asking after all. Was I on track with that one? With the one letter for each piece? Was I on track with that one? Yes, I was on track with that one. And I'm filling out the password with a full 4-letter password. Four letters. So was I just not going through all the combinations? Soys. Better not be an 0 instead of an O. Maybe I'm missing an abbreviation? Was there somewhere that had these 4 letters? I already did that. Small hint, you should get an actual word. So I was on track. Did I just not get the right letters then? Start here. First one was 7:15, wasn't it? Did I do hours then minutes? 1, 2, or sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It just, of course, it just takes me back to S. Actually, they should just all do the same thing. Because even if I go to the second one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, they're all just going to be the same letters. But still SSYO. You should get an actual word. 4:15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing I can think of is that I'm somehow doing this part wrong. 7:15. Well, I can see the mistake, but can't really think of any way to hint it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where's my pen? Oh. Oh, there's my pen. Second one was 6:20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't think this is on the right track either. Third one was 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I might have lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now that's definitely not making a word. So I'm making a mistake, an obvious mistake. So are we not literally starting on T? Do we start the count on T as the first one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $15 should just be Y. Or no, not Y, S. I gotta count T. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see. So I was thinking it literally said to start here, but okay. I see. Good job! You logged in! Yeah, but look at the screen. So the other one is just 1. So the second password is for the blue, and it's literally just 1. Sun, moon, star. Huh? It's a password for the safe! A tablet, the screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. 1 for the... Interesting. 1 piece. What does that mean? It's still 4 letters. I mean, it's obviously not just pick 1 letter. That would be too easy. 1 piece. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. How do I only use 1 piece? How would I only use 1 piece? This is a 6 and a 3, I think. So it's either, well, 615. Although if I use that, what piece would that even be? Oh, wait a minute. Be funny if it was just a lion. Nah. It was worth a try. No, I didn't mean to click on it. I didn't mean to click on it. This might not even be a thing at all, actually.
any way I could figure out One Piece? Let me think. I mean, if I start here, it was S, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if it's 330, 30 is a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then literally just a 3. 1, 2, 3. That seems unlikely. How do I get 4 letters from One Piece? Unless it is 720. 1, 2, the only one that had 4 digits. No, never mind. It's just technically 0 o'clock. Well, I guess you could also see it as 12 o'clock. 12:15. No, I have no idea. I have to give up another golden file. I'm not sure how you would get 4 letters from One Piece. This is a safe, right? Yeah, just like the ones in AB Room Infirmary. It should open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. You did it! You opened it! Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that file there. The label says Neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why? Does that mean something? Let me see it! Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Any chance that's the cure for what I needed in the last ending? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece... Yeah! Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got the map. Yeah, map. Who cares? At this point, who cares? Next up, some gray cards. Yeah, Quark. Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. What's next? Piece of paper or something written. Rules. Where we have to vote. So either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at that last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Let's go. What is wrong with me? I don't know what I'm doing. Are you ready? Yeah! I'm ready! Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I swear to God, Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I swear to God, I will find the ending where I can kill you, and if there isn't one, I will make one. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
What? Why would they do that? You remembered that Tenmyoji betrayed us last time. So could you please remember that it's Dio? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into, after all. I read on. 748, one subject release. 86, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one released. Restored. Disengaged. The exact same times. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people, actually. One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be the 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AV rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Indeed. Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason could he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Also, I'm still thinking about that One Piece thing. I wonder if we could have used numbers that time. One Piece just used the time of it. All the golden files I miss haunt me. They haunt me. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh? So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
Suddenly, she's a little less simple. So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Clover? Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah?
And who's our opponent?
Or?
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
And here Tenmyoji was saying he could trust Clover out of all of us. You weren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
No?
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No? No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious?
I am.
You were really going to pick Ally?
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
They're gonna ditch her ass. That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Vi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. So you think that everyone's gonna pick Ally? If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Correct. Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
So clearly they're gonna choose Betray on both sides. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
No. I don't know. But it's possible.
No, it's not.
Sorry, Siggy. She's right. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. We already know Alice and Dio's gonna pick Betray. So it's just a matter of Phi and Tenmyoji. Realistically, they have to both pick Betray as well. Or both pick Ally.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground, with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Yeah, you should have just said yes.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Absolutely.
Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. All right, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person, or one pair, jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much. Did you though, Sigma?
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
You know the new rule. Don't play dumb. No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
Did he not read it? We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Oh.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Oof. So only we got it. Huh? Well, whatever. You should probably read it though.
Here are some more aid not voting. If both parties, then in other words, one person.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
No, I will not cut you slack. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have.
Bullshit.
What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Correct. Yeah.
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
Nope. It's not really that kind of place. It just had these pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Unfortunately, no. No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Just said it the other way around. Oh. Well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you about. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Yep.
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
At the very least, unless there's more rooms like that, which there might be. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes
Oh.
off.
Oh yeah, I already thought about that. Because they got the watch off... They got it off Quark when he was in the pod. And I already thought it was probably because his heart was stopped by being frozen. So technically, we could all do that except for Kay. Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
I don't know that it's that easy, though.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
I don't know about the 9 of us. Again, Kay.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Sucks to suck.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
There's no way it's gonna be that
What?
simple for all of us. Something's gone wrong.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
So Zero might have been the one that removed Quark before. He was able to reactivate it for a bit. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Remote control? I don't know.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Oh, Junior, the AI. Yeah, you're right. It could have.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
He's just sowing the seeds.
I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man?
I mean, he can trust Luna. As long as only Luna goes and votes.
You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
I doesn't need to go either. So even better.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
I say we prevent Theo from voting. I mean, he's the one that put us in this mess. Starting the AV games again and again. Don't let him vote.
Four minutes remain.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
I should have stopped right. Wait, can I stop here?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
I do, but it has been 6 hours, 7 minutes. I need to stop here. I will get back to you another time. Alright, so yeah, I'm stopping here. I'm not 100% sure if I'll play again tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow, I just don't know if I should rotate something in or keep sticking with this. Although I'm kind of obsessed with this, so it does feel like I might stick with this. But thank you guys. Thanks, Mass, for the help. If I spent hours, I definitely would have figured it out, but I don't want to spend hours when I'm streaming, so thank you. So thank you guys for hanging out. See you next time.